Alright, I'm here. Hello, chat. It seems as though there's no updates on the mod pack today, so let's dive in. Let us continue. Probably gonna finish up the cabin today. The only thing that's left to do for me is two things, technically. A smaller room that is going to end up being a pantry. It's more like a decorative room, but I still want it. I think it would be nice to have. And on top of that, I would like at least like the stable for the horses to be finished. It's a tiny one, but yeah, I think it could be a lot of fun. The game is starting, by the way. It just takes a minute with all the mods, so yeah. There we go. And voila. Full screen mode. Boop. Let's get started. Oh, I did actually add one more mod. This is something called Large Biomes Dimension. It's a fairly new. I think it's like a couple days old, and well, I no longer have a portal. But what you do is you just make another portal without the corners, and then on the bottom and the right corner, like the bottom right and the bottom left corner, you put normal stone, like this, right? Where's my normal stone? This one. You just place 2 blocks of that, and on the top corners you place grass blocks, and it'll create like a nether portal effect. But instead of taking you to the nether, it's going to take you right here to the large biome. So yeah, this is essentially a secondary overworld with like a large biome effect. So it does work with biomes of plenty if you wish to use that. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. So if you okay, so apparently if you use Silk Touch on a waystone, you'll end up breaking it with the waypoint. Do not delete that one, because then it'll be corrupted, and what will happen is your waystone, right? It will there is a bug with. Well, let me finish my thought first. The waystone, right? It'll tell you that it's either missing or being moved, even though it's no longer existing in your world, right? But like if you use stone or another waypoint, like another waystone, it'll still show it in the list, but you'll never be able to click in it, and you'll never be able to go to the location, and it'll keep giving you that error saying that it's being moved or missing. Oh, I should probably mention this, but we upgraded my sword to Vibranium. Oh, and yeah, one more thing. I think I'd rather keep all that now. Yeah, there's I went and did a lot yesterday. Yeah, as you can see, these biomes are a lot more big than at first, which is kind of good, because there's something over there. Let's go check it out. I wanted bigger biomes because the deserts that I have found so far are very small, and for some, like as someone who is going to want to use a lot of sandstone and such, at least in a potential, I'm going to need a lot of it, and especially all the glass, right? Not to mention when the other biome mod finally releases on the latest updates, there's gonna be a thing called rainbow sand, which means you can color it and then have its like, it's essentially just dyed sand. So, you know, black sand, blue, pink, whatever, orange, yellow, all that will be available. And it's its own like thing, like its own like biome. Okay, I'm not sure where I saw the building. I'm just kind of running, but oh. I hope the background noise isn't like too bad. Some dude is like having a blast with like a loud machine out there. You're joking. What the? What are these trades? It's not like they're any good, but still, like, that is so cool. Ooh, that's always nice. Wow, okay. Sure. But yeah. What is... Okay. I really didn't want to do this today, but I do want to know what that is. Hey, Felix. I don't think there's anything under these. Aha. Hey, Ryan. Magnetic. Oh, that's cool. Magnetic is essentially what you call it, like a magnet for tools. Okay, this is all goodies. Not that one though. Aha. There's nothing in that one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry, Ryan. Felix, sorry. What the? Yo, chill. Get destroyed. I hope you're having fun playing it, though. Instant health is actually gonna come in handy right about now. The sugar and the sticks I don't really care for. Ever played it? No. I'm afraid I don't even know what it's about, so... That's decent loot though in these crates, huh? Anything else out here that I want? A lot of boss fighting. That's fun. Glowstone, yeah, that's all cool. Thank you, Felix. Yeah, we reached that about 2 days ago, I think. 3 maybe now. It's going at a steady pace, which is nice. You know, it's funny, I prefer it to be steady, because every time I see a YouTuber blow up, they end up losing a lot too. After the hype dies off, you know? So... I think I'm kind of happy with having a steadier pace then. Not insinuating I ever will probably blow up. I'm just streaming on YouTube, so... In case you're wondering, this is a new dimension. I explained it at the very start of the stream, but nobody was here, so I figured I might as well do it again. But essentially, this is a large biomes dimension. See you on Famous one day? Thank you. Appreciate that. Though I do not know if I share the same beliefs, but thank you nonetheless. I simply do not think streaming it only is going to get me there, but at the same time, I don't think my priorities have changed. I still want to treat this like it's just for fun, you know, chilling, vibing, talking to people. Not really anything else, honestly. Okay, well, let me go and kill the witch. Not saying I wouldn't like it, I'm just saying, like, it's not my priority. It would be more fun to have, like, a lot of people talking, but at the same time, I'm kind of scared, because it could become chaotic for me, and I like the fact that it's steady now. Like, we have a couple chatters almost every day now, which, by the way, is alone already amazing, but I like it. It helps me adjust slowly and learn how to do multiple things at once, like talk in the chat, playing the game at the same time. Like, I'm usually not good at doing two things at once, so maybe this way I can adjust with it. You know? Slowly but surely, I'm sure I'll find my balance within it. By the way, should mention, since yesterday, 2 things were changed from offline stuff. A whole bunch of loot. And a whole bunch of... I went to the Nether, by the way. We found like 3 new places that I would love to explore today. But I really do want to finish my house, the cabin, because I want to get started on the new area. Is this a... no. Jump boost. Bundle magnetic again. The jump boost is nice too. I think I might just like use that now. Okay, we got more areas upstairs, it seems. Got like a... Thank you for that, Felix. Appreciate it. But do not prioritize my streams over your in real life stuff that's like important as well, okay? Because it's still like, this is still like just a hobby and everything, right? Like, I don't want you to well, you know. But I do appreciate that you're gonna try and be here more. That is fun and good to know. That jump boost is fun though. Is it like a gate? Is there like something out there that I would want to grab? Maybe. But I think we can access it from this area, maybe? Wait. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, a couple of things that were changed, right? since last time you watched. Magnetic? No. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I'm full, but I don't need this or that, so... Right. That. I'll finish talking about it when I'm done looting these barrels. Channeling... Don't really care, I think. Yep, there we go. Another campfire. Okay, I'm looking loving jump boost 1. Right. Let me stay on track this time. This is what happened. We upgraded the sword to Vibranium, and we completely enchanted this. This went from 8 basic attack damage to 22, and from, I think, 1.5 attack speed to 6 attack speed. So we can literally just... At full damage, by the way. This is full damage. Meanwhile, this is like regular damage. So we are hitting like 22 damage each swing. It's insane. And the second thing that I've done is add this is the new dimension I'm in, right? You know how you can't one-shot a creeper? Like, even if you have like maxed out... Well, actually, maybe you can do it with strength 2 and sharpness 5. You don't need that with this sword. No, you just straight up one-shot the thing. Oh, I didn't really mean to do that, but the second one was just for a mercy kill because I just killed his friend, and I felt like, you know, I wouldn't want to live without my friends either. So you died too. Anyway, this dimension I'm in right now is essentially just the like vanilla world, except that it's large biomes. Yep, that's it. So you're able to have large biomes in a vanilla default world generation if you want to. And the mod is called Large Biomes Dimension. It's fairly new though, but once I publish the mod pack, it'll be in there. It's got a couple bugs though, right? So one bug is pretty funny, I think. Sleeping bag. Now watch this. Yeah. You can't sleep in this dimension. Not sure why. I reported it to the person who made this. So hopefully he gets back to me soon about that, because that is pretty... I did not just have that happen again. Chat, we've had this exact scenario happen. Chat, what the... We had this exact scenario happen in the other world. Do you remember? The one where we had like the giant, like the village with like the surrounding mountains. We had this exact thing. I think if I can. I can't. I think I'm gonna let go of a owl that I have stored in here. And I want to bring this horse with me. Because I really hope this is possible, but can you actually, like, breed them? Are they breedable? Because if they are, how cool would it be to have a maxed out skeleton horse? Like, how sick would that be? Also, look, one shots. No more sizzling. Okay, the last thing I'll do in this dimension is over there. I'll go inside the tower and then the one thing I would love to have though is JEI, like just set of items, for an item list that helps me with like figuring out what you call it, like recipes, like for new mods that I might install in the future. But I'm not entirely sure, because the one problem I know with mods like that is compatibility. Like, you need a lot of compatibility add-ons, right? So I'm just kind of wondering, is like, okay, that's nice, that's nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not a lot of goodies in here. I think this is one of those, like, basics. Rabbit hide, that's cool. I don't have any of that. I think it's one of those basic little towers you get to loot. I must admit, though, for how basic these are, they're quite common. And I'm not sure that's actually such a good thing. Did I miss any green wool? Yep. Yeah, I don't know if that's such a good thing, but I guess, why don't I go home? Yeah. Let's go to... Oh, yeah, wait, I want to show you this. Look at the strip mine I made. Slash mob spawner. Wait, did I miss this? Whoops. Okay, well, I didn't mean to fall in there. Yeah. By the way, first strip mine, let me just show you the goodies we got after that. Which are in here. Look at this, chat. 34 blocks of diamonds, plus 9. 4 stacks of blocks of redstone. All this from last night, by the way. With the hammer. I used the hammer to strip mine. We found, like, the new Vulpes ingots, so that's awesome. Apparently I didn't put in... Okay, 30 diamonds and 34 blocks of diamonds. That's how much, actually. Like, 34 times 9, that would be around... 270, and then 4, which was 36, 337 diamonds, I think we have. I think we're pretty good on diamonds so far. Also, a couple of things. Let's clean out the inventory. This is such a mess. Okay, sort. This is all the mob drops that I've gotten. Mob drops. I'm just going down the list, by the way. So mob drops. By the way, everything in here was looted from bastions, nether castles, nether structures with the Incendium mod, all of that stuff, right? Lots of goodies from it. So that's also a mob drop. That too, that too, that too. That as well. Boom. The rotten flesh, the bones, the arrows. I think we had like a stack. Yep. The string. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, the gunpowder and the spider eyes, they go in there. Still don't know what to do about that. Phantom membrane I put in here, I think. the leather. You think I would like Hollow Knight? Maybe at some point. I'll check it out. I think I'm gonna get rid of the one piece of blaze powder. We got some more ink sacks and glow sacks. Yeah, I don't think I want to keep fire charges for that much at least, so I think I might like swap these out for something else soon. Like more blaze rods. I don't know. I don't know yet. But yeah. Let's grab all of this string until I have about... Yep, there you go. And some rabbit hide. Do we have slime balls anywhere? Yep. That actually goes in here. I think we had slime blocks. Yeah. And then we need a food chest, which is up here for the apples. And then some wool. And honeycombs. Some emerald. I think we placed emeralds down here. Also, I forgot to completely mine this out. Or not. No one piece of diamond. One diamond from that is okay. Jesus Christ. Who's doing all that fuck-ass noise outside? Do we have any more ore that I want to store back? Okay, I'm gonna sort and then check. So we have Vulpes, which is the new one. Well, it is modded, by the way. It's not like new to the game. Some netherite stuff and some templates. Okay, put that back in there, because that's not even the ores that I have. Also put the warpstone back in its place. A respawn anchor? Honestly, I don't think I'll ever use it, but I have one if I need one. Oh, that's mob drops, actually, I think. Completely forgot about that. Is that mob drops, or did I store them anywhere else? Dang, I don't know where I put those. They must be in, like, the random items, no? Where else would I put them? Put them in here? Here? Oh, that's where the honey stuff goes. Okay. In here? No? Where could I have put... Aha. Right. Considering the amount, I think I might just make another section for this. Okay. Oh, and since we are in that chest right now, let's go and place all of the armor pieces I've found. I'm not gonna sort this out now, but... Oh, by the way, mending pickaxe. Gold axe, I don't know why I still have that on me. Since we are also here, we can do this. Magnetic fires, magnetic, silk touch, sweeping. Looking for anything that might be usable at this moment. Looting 3 is kind of insane. Do we have any functional blocks? Yeah, this stuff goes in here too. Yep. And then what else? I don't know if I want to keep that. Yeah, okay. I think the rest, we can just start going in the smeltery now. Okay. So I place that in there. The Vulpes. More copper plus this and that. And I'll place the gold above it. That is it. I don't really care for bread. Yeah, so let's make the golden blocks. Let's do that. By the way, gold stairs, by the way, like, it's fantastic. Okay, that's it. That is it. Sort, and then I'm gonna quickly do this. I know it doesn't make sense. You're probably like, what the fuck? You just did that. But look at all that. Look at all that gold, chat. More gold blocks, more iron blocks. Thank you very much. Alright, give me that, and that. More, please. Let's go and sort it out. So, the iron goes in here, plus the copper. All of the gold. Oh my god, that's so much gold. What the fuck? I think we might actually be better off using a golden beacon, chat. How many blocks do you need for golden beacons? Do you know that? Like the maxed out tier beacon? Like, how much do you need for that, you think? Also, some netherite and the templates. Oof. I think I might just do this and change it into like that ingots. No, not that one, not that one. Hey. Give me my crafting table here. Whoop. Alright, put the redstone back in its spot. The ingot, not the ingots, but copper piece. Okay, that's apparently also full. There we go. So, the next slot is Vulpus ingot, but I think the next thing I want to do is make the next upgradable pickaxe. But I'm gonna go a little overboard and make 2 of them. Anything else smelting down? Okay, you smelt that, you smelt that, that. How long do we wait? I'll come back to pick up the pieces after. Oh, right, this, that, and that. Oh, not this one though. Okay, so let's grab all of the stuff that we have and let's take a look at a Vulpus pickaxe. Vulpus pickaxe, which is the stick, which is 2 of those. Pickaxe. So the upgrade from that to that ends up going from 21 attack damage to 31 attack damage. Attack speed remains the same. And the main difference... You did it? Nice. The main difference is that, because it just remains to be immune to fire. And then the upgrade above this is Enderium, which, by the way, is unbreakable, also immune to fire, and 59 attack. damage on a pickaxe, but this is very, very difficult to get. So chat, technically speaking, I would want 2 of them, right? One of them is going to be Silk Touch, while the other is going to be Fortune. And now it's like, I think you need 2 for this. Like a diamond hammer? Yeah, like, okay, and then I need 2 sticks again. And I think with that, you can make a Vulpes hammer. And for me to use the sword, I would need to do something like this, right? So these are the items that we have. Now, the thing is, though, I did make myself a little rule. Before I can even attempt any of... Okay, the ones that I'm allowed to use is a sword and 1 pickaxe, because we made... my helmet's almost broken. No, that would have been so bad. Let's repair that. Thank God. Yeah, so that little rule, I have a netherite hammer, but in order for me to use a Vulpes hammer, I would have to at least craft the Vibranium hammer and fully enchant it before I allow myself to use this thing. Also, I cannot use this thing until it is fully enchanted as well. It's a little bit of a sort of progression like system that I do for myself to make this like not OP as fuck already. The same thing happens for the sword. The same thing happens for the other pickaxe. I have to completely make a new pickaxe with netherite and everything and vibranium before I can use a Fortune Vulpes pickaxe. So these are going to be on hold for just a little bit until I can acquire some of this. And come to think about it, I'm not sure I want to do that right now. I would love the hammer, don't get me wrong. But I kind of really like... Is the vibranium 3x3? Hammer. Where even... That's Enderium. Vibranium is a 3x1, yes. This is a 5x5, by the way. Yeah, and then the Enderium is a 7-1 break block. But yeah, that is essentially the rules for me if I want to use these items. So I'm going to place them in here. And I really, really want the pickaxe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to... Well, I'm going to finish this thing first. Really. Go over to the food box, because we do have quite a few pieces of food. Oh, by the way, not to mention the fact that I want to smelt all that into smoker. That boss was so hard. What kind of boss was it? The ham... Hey, Puff. No, you're very early today. Hi. You might actually be able to enjoy quite a lot of it this time. Let's take a look. I have 1 piece of glow. Okay, whatever, dude. Delete that thing. We have the quartz blocks, I think. Where did I put them? Not up there. Up here? Yep. And then we have some wool, which I believe I placed here. Thank God I remember. And then the moss is here. You know it's rare for me. Well, that's okay. To defeat 8 bosses in one, Jesus. Alright. Skeleton. Okay, obsidian, that's over here as well. Oh, we finally found warped too, by the way. So, well, not the forest. We found one of the mushrooms, and then I found the block that you can grow them on. Wait, where is the... Yeah, there you go. Give me that. And that. And, yep, like that, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, this section is completely finished. Finally. The only thing left here is the Imperial one, which is in the end biome, so... We haven't found that one yet. Kevin is done, right? Can you give me a tour if you don't mind? Yes, in just a little bit. The cabin is not finished entirely yet, though. There's still a few things we have left to do. Where was I gonna put that thing? I guess we can place it in the warp, though. Like, it's not that big a deal. Gilded blackstone, some of that. Where did I place the skeleton skulls, though? I do not remember. Okay, give me some blocks of that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Do we have some gold apples, carrots? Why are the carrots in the seed box? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I placed them in there because of the carrots. Yeah, okay, that makes a little bit more sense then. Random blocks. All that goes in there. Actually, not this one, though. Did I put the... Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. There you go. Oh, and the amethyst shard, which is... Oh boy, where did I put that stuff? I think I have like a section for this, no? Yeah. Right here. Is this empty? It's empty. Wait, what is in here? Skeleton horse and Philippe. Okay. Well, I guess we can have a skeleton horse roaming around this in this place, right? Sure, why not? And then Philippe and the hotbar. No. And then the pickaxe. I think I want to place those on me because we're gonna level them. All right. So this is the basement. We have a workshop over here. You know, we got like the basics. You know, cauldron, smithing table. A couple of things here now. Not yet. Maybe later. Yeah, we got a little bit of a smoker set up, so we have some extra food. Some more copper. That's not most exciting, but we do have it. Boom. Got a little bit of a hidden area in case we want to do something in the back here. Oh, and the enchantment area and the pit. So yeah, I thought this was a cool addition. I really have to say I like this room. The green with the mixed, like the clean stone and the gray is so good. I'm happy for you, Felix. I'm happy that you finally killed it. Or defeated it. And then, by the way, like, obviously, way more barrels down here and down there. Just about here. But they're not in use right now. Because I'm not sure what I'm gonna store in them. I think if I want to sort out more stuff later, I can use them for that. This is the back door. So, by the way, the front is right there. So the back door is over here. It leads into the basement for quick access and also the living room. So we got chit and chat with a beautiful painting and a little paper lamp, I think it's called. This is the dining room. Nice paintings, of course. The red candle because it's pretty. Blue lights as always, and a couple more things. I would have put like the plates on here, but I feel like they would get dirty, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to have them there. Cute little plant, you know, kitchen area with the pretty little fox. We got some bread. We're cooking up some ham, as you can see. We got a fridge, nothing in it. We even have a functioning microwave, by the way. Cookies in a jar, of course, and a cutting board. We have more blocks to add to this, by the way, but I like the way it looks, and I don't think I want to change too much of it. Hello, Valley. And then, yeah, this is the front. So, a bunch of cabinets. Thought they would look nice for, like, I don't know, some random stuff. Whatever you put in the cabinets in the front of the area. Then over here, we have the bedroom. But of course, first we gotta eat in front of the basin. That's the way that works. A Chinese bridge. I don't know. I think it's a Chinese bridge. We got a full bathtub. Oh yeah, right. You can't put blind. Yeah, no man. Hold on, chat. Flush it. There's no flush on it. There should be a flush on that, but we got a shower and a little bit of a drain here. We got a little puppy Dennis on the bed, of course. Cute little carpet, some books to read, cute little painting to sleep into. And of course, the gaming setup. We game and chat. This is the thumbnail shot, by the way. I was right there. Yeah, lectern, and of course, the beautiful, gorgeous balcony. Yeah. So that's the tour of the house. Outside, we want to build a stable. And right here, I think that's what I'm going to do today, by the way. It's Minecraft Brother. What do you expect? A flush? Yeah, I do. I do. Of course I want to have a flush. Nice house. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But that's practically it. This basement, by the way, for the sake of comparison, you should watch this. Spectator. Right, right. Now don't look at it just yet. This is the house, right? It's pretty big, I would say. That's the basement. So like on a 1-to-1 scale, this basement is slightly bigger, I would say. A slight oversight on my part, but hey. This thing is useful though. Gotta give it that at least. Yeah, so let's do what I intend to do. Let's go and level these things up, huh? See how far we can make it. So that's our basement looking at us. Yeah, literally like it's like the real base is downstairs. It's not upstairs. Okay, let's do sharpness 5, smite 5. Let's do sweeping edge 3, knockback, looting 3, and unbreaking 3. Boom. So we upgraded, and for me to use, okay. Before I attempt that, well, to be fair, I could just make a fortune one, right? Yeah, that's gonna cost a lot already. How much does it cost me? 31 levels? Okay. Chat, get ready, because we are about to, I'm gonna place this in here, and then I'm gonna retire my old sword, but I'm not gonna remove it. I think it's a nice milestone that we had. Let's place it... Why not? This is such a good spot for like retired tools. By the way, I completely deleted my other one. Let's go to the Nether. Yup. I'm gonna take the book real quick. Let me show you a couple of places that I found yesterday. Cool void hole. Yeah. So the first thing I want to show you is this place. Oh boy. So yesterday I was exploring and we were like, ooh. Well, I was like, ooh, this place looks cool. Right? Huh? Yeah. So, yeah. Something's down there for sure. Now, obviously, I haven't jumped down here. Valley was the one that stopped me because my brain was like, let's go! And then I was like, wait, I should keep that on stream. Well, Valley was like, wait, shouldn't you do this on stream? And I'm like, no! Because I so badly wanted to go down there. Pocket Edition Alpha. What the? Loot another reactor. Bro. Radiation shield. Releases radiation when blocking an attack. That's cool. I don't know what that does, but that's pretty cool. I must admit, I'm using that. Oh. I should probably take out the bulb. Chat? Slight oversight. I do not know what to do. Okay, wait. How are you supposed to go down there then? Oh, maybe you're supposed to enter through a pipe. Is there like an entrance we missed? Hold on. Whoops. Okay, can I do a pickup this time? Hey. Oh! I have to warm up my my Belgian sniper aim chat. Okay, I think if we... go this way... Is this not how you enter? Oh, that thing looks so cool. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom. Maybe this is what you have to go through. I feel like the world generation probably messed up a little bit. Do you see any place we could enter from, chat? Oh boy. Okay, I found it. What the? Who is this? Radiation director. Hey, chill. Chat, we need like a screenshot of that, dude. Just relax, okay? I'm trying to take a nice screenshot. I'm gonna kill you. Protection 4 and breaking 3. Wow, that's trash. Okay, so it was supposed to look like a hazmat suit. That's actually kind of nice. Also, what is this? Crimson Stairs. Oh, okay. He wasn't attacking you? Oh no, he was definitely willing to. I don't think I care for that. Or the... Well, to be fair, that's quite a bit of glowstone. I think we can just... Yep. Don't care about that. He just want to give you a hug. I should have honestly let him hit me. See how much damage I would have done. Do not enter. No loot. I've never been known to listen. Ah! I should have listened. I think I should have listened. I don't think there's anything in there, chat. I'm not gonna bother trying to empty it out. Actually, I might need these. Right. Hello? Those barrels have to have something in them. Terracotta stone pickaxe, really? Really? That's it? Some terracotta and a stone pick? Well, that's not really nice. That's it? A gas tier and 2 gunpowder? Brother, this ain't it. Like, it's like a mod. It's a boss from Incendium. Wait, what was under that actually? Oh, just a lodestone, okay. You think it's worth checking them? Because this will take me a second to build up to them all the time. I mean, it's nice for the glass, but I missed one over there. Dude, what the fuck? I would just casually swim in the lava. Netherite armor is so good. What the? Okay. Dang it. Hey! That's not nice. Dude. I suck at like the damage jump thing. If you haven't noticed. Okay, it looks like we're missing one out there. Oh, wait. Okay, I can maybe reach that one. I guess that's considered loot. Curse of Binding and Vanishing, but it has Unbreaking and Mending. That's actually kind of a nice piece. If it wasn't for all the curses attached to it. Dude, what the? How did I get? Okay, give me some more basalt. Definitely gonna need it. Hey! Like so. Oh! Vulpes! Did we catch that one? I don't remember. Yeah, we did. Okay, it's like roundabout. It's like right here somewhere. So can I get up there? Dude. First barrel that I can see is all the way out there. Can't be serious right now. Alright, whatever, I'm going around it. Where is it? Where is the source? There you go. What? Oh. Did we catch that one? We did not. Almost forgot about this one. Alright, Puff. Have fun. Okay. Where's the next one at, though? Got some stuff over there. I'm not sure how to get up there, though, but I guess we'll find out. I might be able to make it like this. Where is it? Where is it? Did I miss it? Oh, pfft. Hey! Okay, we got some of that. Basalt again. Stone pick. Dude, seriously? What is this loot? Like I said, I'm happy about the slime balls, but like, and the Philpus and all the glass, but is that gonna be it? Like, just glass? There's no like, is this like one of those like easier bosses that they consider? You know, considering the fact that this is a lot of blackstone, this could be a nice area to farm it in. What the? What was that? Wow. That's crazy good. Anything I'm missing? Not really. I mean, that's all of them. Except for that one. I totally didn't grab that one. Yeah, I mean, for the blackstone, it's so nice here, but I'll put the blackstone on that chest. If I ever want to farm it, I'll just come over here. So that was place number 1 that I would love to show off, but honestly, a little, I wouldn't say underwhelming. But it's such a cool structure for nothing all that crazy, right? Like it's, but nonetheless, cool structure. Okay, who keeps firing that at me? Ah. Thought for a mo— ooh. Hey there, buddy. Nah, that's not gonna land. Oh! That actually could have landed. That was cool. Okay, second place. Which is snow and desert and the nether. I don't know what. So yeah, this is where we got that like piece of warped, by the way. But yeah, look, it's like a snowy area. I suppose it's made of smooth quartz, by the way, which is an amazing block. Look at it, look how clean that is. And then also, like, the achievement for this was pretty hilarious. I just don't think I can. Wait, hold on, I can. Incendium. Which one was it? Yeah, the volcanic deltas. That's the first one we found, which is where the weird nuclear reactor thing was. Also, and then we found this, the Hellish Paradise, Beware the beautiful and deadly quartz flats, which is the snowy looking thing. And then apparently we have a lot of things. Kill the skeleton chef Tort and loot his kitchen. Brave the quartz flats. Frozen lava seas. We've done that. And then also kill a ghast on its home turf above the frozen. This was just some random ghast that I saw. So there's two things apparently. Enter the quartz tower, the prison of ghastlings. Rescue mission. And then find the hidden treasure in the quartz kitchen. Also an illager refuge. The illager sanctum might not be so holy. Vault hunter. Infiltrate the sanctum vault and silence its guards to remove mining fatigue. Let's do that. I didn't know about that, but that's so cool. I want to go find one of those places. There's like 3 things that you can find in this area. That's a respawn anchor again. But this. Wait. Oh. How much is that? Like just wow, okay. It's pretty nice. I'm looking for a way up there. Nothing beats a jet holiday. Yeah. Yeah, have you seen them? So much glowstone. It almost makes you wish you could like farm it fast. But glass is like one of those things that is just not a fast farm though. You like jazz? Sometimes. Hmm. Depends on my mood. Can't really find a dungeon that described what I was talking about. What is that? Yeah, I'm not sure if there's some... if there's what I'm looking for here. I'll check with Spectator, but... Wait, chat, do you think I should check it with Spectator, or do you think we should find it naturally? I feel like I'm more inclined to, like, natural finding it. Like, makes it more fun when we want to explore. What do you think? I mean, 15 pieces, not that bad, right? really want to go in that one. Mm-hmm. Bastion? It is technically. Okay. I'm gonna go in it, grab the main loot. Good day, Edifan. What you doing? Grabbing the main loot of this bastion, then going into another castle? Also, quick little update. We upgraded our sword and pickaxe to Vulpes. Not the pickaxe yet, but the sword is Vulpes tier now. I'm trying to get up here. Yes, already. I found some yesterday evening when I was trying to grind out vibranium, and then I went exploring in another and I found like a whole buttload of stuff. We found a nuclear reactor, but it wasn't very promising. Like, this is what we got, like a whole bunch of glass, a couple of random bits and pieces, but for the most part, that's practically the good stuff. So yeah, nothing crazy in it. Yes, but obviously it's from Incendium, so it was from, like, made with, like, vanilla blocks. It was still a cool find, and I liked a ton of blackstone can be grinded out in there, so if you ever needed, like, a bunch of it, then that's where I'm gonna go. Also, I've got no clue how to get up there, by the way, so... Okay, I don't want this, that, or that, or that. I'm gonna turn off the pickup mode. Is that a chest? No. Soul speed 3, beautiful. Oh, yeah, we did find this actually. A radiation shield. Releases radiation when blocking an attack. So that's pretty cool. Couple of netherite scrap and soul speed 3, that's always fantastic. Okay, I want all this, but not that. That is nice. What else is in here? Nothing of goodies that are worth bringing home. Alright, let me get rid of the... No! Brother. Yes, we actually ended up finding it. It was a little bit by accident, but it's in a biome called the Root Sandstorm. What? Get off me! Chat. Where is my netherrack? Good fucking lord. That was so close. That was such a dumb thing I did. Like, I don't even know why I did what I did. Okay. Put the stress level back on, because I'm way too cocky in this shit. I'm acting like I'm invincible. Literally almost died and lost everything I had. Nice. Motherfucker! He just punches me in it. Like, oh my god. No, you ain't. I can just show you where they are, by the way. It wasn't really that exciting, believe it or not. They are literally... They look like blazes, is the problem with it. Like, I sort of suspected it, though, because it is vanilla themed. But... I don't know. I guess I was expecting a little bit more than that. The pieces of ham. I don't need the saddle. Not that I can tell. The only thing that are different about them is that they drop redstone and red sand. Besides that, there's really no difference. They die the same way, they shoot the same fireballs, like I said, quite disappointing. Compared to the Sentry Blaze though. Sentry Blazes, those were cool. It was also epilepsy inducing though, but still cool though. But I'll show you him afterwards, you can make up your own mind from it, but you're just gonna see a normal blaze, I think. They don't do the only thing I wish they did is like a different attack. By the way, so you know how the next tier is Enderium? So those tools are literally unbreakable. Chat, I don't know how I feel about unbreakable tools and armor. That just feels like cheating. I even feel like this is too strong. Like I'm literally just a walking apocalypse. That's without the armor too, by the way. So, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think I'll keep the mod. I think I want to check it out for a little bit, but I'll remove it, I think, because... I don't know. It's not about the slowdown anymore, though. It's about, like, the... Because I feel like even if I were to slow it down all the way, I just feel like they're too OP. The fact that you can't, like, break them, you can't burn them, like, I don't know. This would be good if it was one of those, like, extreme difficulty mod packs, but I don't think it's very vanilla. I wish they were just only a little bit, like, better durability, or, like, if it might, like, don't get me wrong, the mining efficiency is so fun. But the fact that it's unbreakable, that's like too much for me. But it's not unbreakable, right? But like I like not having the mending on it. Having to repair my tools is actually like a bit of a chore, but it feels like vanilla. You know? Like it feels like that's how it should be. Like tools do wear out. They don't just magically stay strong, so... Well, actually, no. I did get close to death because I only have netherite gear. Really. The sword is the OP thing. Right? So I'm just wondering, it's like, okay, do I continue using this? But... Because to be honest, it doesn't feel like I should, you know? Oh. There's more loot up there for sure. Like, okay. Another scenario where I think this is too OP is talking about, like, hey, dude, this. Two-shotting those ones? That's just insanity. Like, that's just way too strong. I just realized I'm almost dead. I think what I'll do is we'll just end up using, well, yeah. I think I'll just end up using the tools for a little while. But, like, for example, like the Vibranium Pick, the fact that it's like so fast for the mining efficiency, it's so fun. But to go as far as to use Enderium and Vulpus, the only thing Vulpus does, by the way, I think, is maybe even durability and damage. But if we don't use it to attack with it, we could just use it for resource grinding, right? Because we can just limit ourselves that way. I don't know, I'm trying to find like a good balance with it because I'm gonna be honest, I feel like these are way too strong. Now, where was that that other castle that wasn't too far from it? You could stick to Vibranium if you don't want to be too... Yeah, exactly. I think I will do that. I think I'll revert my sword back to... which, by the way, we still have it. I think I'll go back to the normal Vibranium sword. But even the Vibranium felt too strong, dude. Like, the fact that I could, like, one-shot with it... I mean, I must admit, it wasn't one-shotting, right? Like, it was one-shotting a creeper. But besides everything else, it was the same amount of damage. So I think... Oh my god, I hit a fireball with a fireball. Do you think there's like a different mod? That adds like what I want? Like just more tools but not the overpowered ones? Because it does add like emerald tools and copper tools and even lapis lazuli tools, but at this point in the game it feels kind of stupid to build them. Yeah, okay, I remember you. Yeah, let's get up there. Oh. No home bed? The fuck? What? Also, nice. That's a desert. This doesn't make sense. Why is my bed missing? Also, why are we in it? Where am I? Chat, what do I do? How can, okay, wait, let me think. How can I go back, chat? I think I know. Yeah, but my cabin is literally like 15,000 blocks away from me. I think I know what I can do. I need a waystone. I don't know why this happens though. Like, why is this? Okay, let me just a desert, I guess. We can yeah, and then let's go to the basement. And then from here we can start heading back. Like, yeah. So that's where I was supposed to spawn. How much time we have? 13 minutes. I died, yeah. I actually died. Now, what did we... Okay, dude, chat, there's one thing I don't want to lose. One thing. And that's that book with all my coordinates in it. To do this legitimately and not lose that book, because that book has everything I have. I can't lose that. To do this legitimately, though, I'm going to, basically... I'm gonna TP myself there, right? Hold on. 1896, 64, 725. But, here's the thing. I'm only going to grab the book. Okay? Only that. And now, well, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna need to grab another thing. How can I go to the start of the nether without, again, cheating? I guess another waystone is the only way I can think of it, so... Waystones. Boom, we're gonna place one, and loot. Okay. And then we go back to here. Survival, and we fucking rush there. Like, I should have brought food. Wait. Like, here's the thing, right? I don't actually mind dying in this state of the game, because maybe get some spare gear? Yeah, but the thing is we have... Okay, we gotta go fast. Cabin basement, we gotta go fast. So here's what I need. I need armor, I need a sword at the bare minimum, and a ton of food. And some building blocks. Let's go. Let's grab all this netherrack so we have building blocks to work with. Let's do that there, okay. We have tools in here. So let's do fire protection, that'll be good. Protection 3 on that is good too. That and that. Thorns 2, we need a pickaxe probably. Actually, this one's way better. Do I use an axe? Yeah, wait, let's use the axe, dude. Like, this is literally the sharpness 5 axe, okay. And food. Yep, there you go. Is it good to bring all of your food? No, but I do not care for the moment. So hopefully there's enough time for me to run there. That's what I'm mostly worried about, because we are currently in... Where did I die? Actually, it's not that crazy. Hopefully I make it in time though, because 10 minutes? That's like no time. Okay, like... I think what I'll do to make this legitimately possible, if I don't make it in time, right? I will lose my gear no matter what. Make sure they can't follow me. Okay, I gotta remember, I do not have feather falling on this gear. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna risk it. I don't have time to start building downwards. A boat? You just had to put lava in my way, didn't you? Please just let me... Oh my god. This is such a waste of time. Oh my god. Every possible thing that could go wrong, rushing there, is happening right now. Okay. No. I'm still going the right way. Have to pay attention though, because I'm gonna have to make a turn somewhere. Dude, how much sand can there be? By the way, that's a desert blaze. Just normal blazes, yeah. Oh my god, radiation too. Oh. Yeah. I know. This is how you find out that they're just a normal blaze. No sound effect, no attacks, nothing like that. Perhaps the mod will update itself to have better looking ones, but let's not keep our hopes up, right? Let's be happy that we have a sentry blaze that looks really cool. How much time I have left? 7 minutes is all I can spare for you. Oh, motherfucker, I fucked it up myself. I remember going here, actually. This exact spot. Okay, come here. Thanks for the boost. I think we're here, chat. Dude, ain't no fucking shot you're about to bully me. Gotta be careful though. Dude, motherfucker! Dang! Oh! Dude! Oh, come on, you fucking shit. No, I can't make it now. So close. Yeah. Unironically though, I could just fucking, I don't know, take my chances, I guess. How did I just get 2 shot? Dude, like, how did I get so low? How did I get... What? How did I make it over there? I have to go all the way around. I went the wrong way. Nah, I ain't no fucking wuss. GG. I'm just gonna go like this, chat, but we're not gonna pick up the loot. We're gonna delete it. We're gonna let it expire and then... Hey, we found the warped one. Cool. I'm gonna write down these coordinates so I can have it. Sorry, I'm a little disappointed because I really thought I was gonna make it, but that last skeleton that hit me over the blocks, I really thought I was high up enough for them to not be able to hit me, but I think the one... It is Valley, and honestly, we take a loss. Like, we're no bitch. We take the loss. We lost, and let's call it a day. GG, well played. We lost, and we will learn. Next time, we will be more careful, and not be so cocky in the way that I'm playing. But yeah. Obviously, I will bring the book. Let's mark a gray for this. Yeah, let's... I actually don't think I want to pick any of this up. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I can't do that. I can't do it to Philippe. I can't do that to Philippe, chat. I can't. Oh, crap. We can't lose Philippe, chat. Like, it's not his fault that my dumbass brought him here. Was there anything in here worth keeping? The warpstone is craftable. The gilded. Oh my god, my tools. Oh my god, that is depressing to look at. My netherite hammer, chat. My hoe. My beautiful trident. The Vulpus sword and everything. Philippe was in my Pokeball, yeah. What happens when it expires, chat? Chat, how should we do this? Should we put the grave here, or... Do we put it next to our cabin and call it, like... I feel like that's what I should be doing, but... But these two things are the only ones I'm willing to keep, because... For obvious reasons. Well, I want to know what happens. I'm gonna stay here for like 2 minutes, chat. Okay. Well, I guess we can talk about something. Chat, how do we feel about the upgradable tools and stuff? The Vibranium, the Vulpus, and the Enderium. Do you think it's still like fitting the vanilla, or do you think it's like too much? Personally, if you ask me, I think it's too much. I think I want to go back to just netherite. Don't get me wrong, I like it. Don't get me wrong, I like it, because if we look into the, where is it? Yeah, look. So, immersive ores, right? This mod specifically, I think I don't mind losing, because all it adds is the Enderium, Vulpus, and Vibranium toolset. But there is something else. If If I can find it. Only hammers, right? Yeah, the vibranium is the only one you're okay with. The only reason I wanted the vibranium is for the fact that you can one-shot Deep Slate. So I think vibranium is the only one I would like to use, and then nothing else. I think I will just delete all the Vulpes and Enderium if we catch any. I think vibranium, but there should be a rule for this, right? Vibranium, I'm only allowed to acquire vibranium when one-shotting Deep Slate. Yeah. And it does also an insane amount of damage, which, by the way, I will not be allowed using it for damage. Wait, you can still break the grave, take all items. You can. Oh my god. Oh, really? I think what I can do. Hold on. How can I I think if you fill up your inventory, right, it voids everything you pick up. Yeah. Same thing for this. I'm just gonna take netherrack right now. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. Oh, not to mention this stuff is also not keeping it. That. Oh my god, we lost so much good stuff. My mending pickaxe is still there, actually. That's kind of good. And now, the last thing is this thing. Should we write down this one? This place? I think we should. We have yet to discover this, so... but I'll just do it like this. Continue to nether is like 1895, 64, minus 720. Cleansing. I knew. It is a cleanse, alright. Now I need the coordinates of the normal nether, which I think I left in here. Is this the one? Copy. I think it is. So if we delete this and we TP to this one. Okay, the coordinates are a little off, but let's go to page number 9. Nether waystone, and let's edit so it's correct. Minus 535. Another strip mine castle. Yeah, the desert one is cheated though. But did we write down the coordinates? No. I want to do that real quick. Desert. Big desert. 31. 74 minus 40. And I think this is the exact spawn point too. And then... Oh yeah, wait. I'm gonna need my cabin home. Desert. Delete. Come out. And yeah. We are back where we started, chat. At least we kept the XP. Is that cheap? Should I get rid of it, chat? I don't know. XP is not that big a deal. What do you think? Considering all the things we lost, I think the XP is like okay. But I think I'd rather have your opinion on this. XP is XP, I guess, whatever. What can I use here? So we have a diamond chest piece here, we have boots. This is a solid, okay, mending pick, why not? Well, we have a shovel with Unbreaking 3 already. Oh wait, yeah, we did have all this stuff though. We actually aren't losing that much if you think about it. The kitchen knife, yeah. Use it. It's like half damage of a sword. What's it even do? I think it's just for like cutting the grass so you can get straw. But you can technically attack with it, it's just not a very good weapon. Let's take a backpack. Jump boost and 10% speed. Well, I mean, that's technically not the worst backpack to use, right? No! I lost my bat backpack. No, I want that thing back. Also, this is actually kind of nice. Whee! We're like 10% faster, we jump higher. All cool and all, but bats. Wait, what? Backpack. How do we make the bat one? Spider, you can climb walls with it. Wait. What's the bee one do? Attacking creatures stings them, causing poisoning, which lasts 4 seconds. That's kind of cool. Immunity to fall damage, and small fireball sent by blaze. Nice. Bookshelf. Holds mighty knowledge. Place around enchantment tables. Just like the bookshelf to get higher level enchants. Wait. You could put the... Okay, that would be cool if we didn't have like the leveled thing. Backpack to leather. Oh yeah, this one's kind of not useful for me. Feeds you with delicious pieces of cake until you're full and grants regen for 10 seconds. Chicken. Have you ever wanted to be a chicken? No? Well, now you are. You'll lay eggs. Okay. It cleanses all negative effects. Oh. If player is going to die, creates explosion, which damages every creature around it, granting player absorption. Regeneration. That sounds kind of OP. Oh, but it does require a creeper head though. Diamond Traveler backpack. +3 armor. I mean... Okay. Dragon Traveler backpack. When equipped, strength and regen permanently. Pfft. +1 lock? What does that even mean? The End Traveler backpack doesn't even give you anything. Okay. What? Enderman Traveler backpack extends the distance by 1 block? Chat, I think I want that. For building? This is insane. Feeding upgrade. Feeds the... Oh wait, no, that's just an upgrade. Yeah, that's a 10% jump boost. Gas see you as an ally. I think that's a typo. Or unless it's like a funny typo. Because it's ally. Unless you attack them. Uh-huh. The gold is just armor again. 40... Wait, the Hate Traveler mod? 40% chance to multiply crop drops and 15 to obtain an edible crop from grass. Then we have a horse one. The horse one should give you something, man. Come on. Lapis lazuli. 15% chance to double the amount of incoming XP. Ayo? That's cool. Magma cube. Fire resistance. Okay. Can drop up to 3 melon slices when harvested. Uh-huh. Oh. If nearby a hostile mob, grants speed effect. Okay. Staring at the Enderman no longer makes them angry. The quartz gives you permanent haste. Haste! That's nice. Redstone block in a form of a backpack provides strong redstone signals. The spider is climbing walls. Sponge works like sponge block and stores water in backpack tanks. It is required to have empty or not fully water-filled tanks for a... yeah, something. Warden. Slowness to effect on hit for 2 seconds, plus 4 max health. Gain the power of the wither, grants immunity to the wither effect, and applies wither 2 on hit for 3 seconds. That is insane. But where's the bat? Where's my bat thing? Chat, let me check the wiki on that. Backpack. There's like a wiki. Maybe it's not crap. Oh, that would be sad, but possible. Let me check bats. There are the crafting recipes. No. Advanced abilities? Night vision? The dragon backpack also gains night vision. It doesn't say it on the thing though. Yeah, the bat backpack. So how do you make that thing? Find a page. Bat. No. Oh, so you can actually find the bat traveler backpack in an abandoned mineshaft. So maybe that's where we found it then, huh? Also, how do you change a sleeping bag? Oh, that's how. Okay. So the one I want isn't craftable. Interesting. Now, what about that Enderman one though? Backpack. Is the range thing? That's insane. I want that. 4 ender pearls with a standard backpack. Before I do that though, let me just unequip. Put that in there. Wait, how do you even make it? That's a new addition. Also, let's get Philippe in his thing, huh? Backpack. Backpack, standard. Okay, maybe I just standard. Backpack. Traveler's backpack, that's it. That was today on stream. We were checking out the large biomes dimension, and the same thing happened where 1 skeleton horse multiplied into 4. So it's a chest, string, 4 leather, and whatever sleeping bag. Sleeping bag. Oh, but you can just... Aha! Okay. Let me go make something. Where's my wool? I think I put wool in here somewhere. No. It's over on that end. La 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 la. The wool. Okay. So 3 pieces, but then I need bone meal and 1 piece of lapis. Turn that on. Dude. Hello? Where's my light blue? Oh, pfft. Yeah, okay, and then 2 pieces of that into a sleeping bag. That's 1. Okay, and then we need a chest. Yep. You know what? Philippe, help me out here. And 1 piece of string and 4 pieces of leather. Standard backpack. No, I guess it's not nighttime outside. We need food. Oh boy. Oh, wait. I think we were using the smoker for food, no? Yes! Is there anything more in there? Nope. Okay, let's place that. What? Oh, right. Yeah. Oh no, my golden bag. Golden bag of holding. Holding. There. So it's like, again, chest, 4 leather, string plus 2 wool, 3 wool, 6 wool pieces, 3 iron, 3 gold, diamond, okay. 3 iron, 3 gold, plus a diamond. Oh, I have to delete these and this. Not yet though, but I will. A whole bunch of string that I saw. Like 4 pieces of leather again. Need Philippe to get me another chest. Is that it? I feel like I'm missing something, but... Oh, that's a bundle! God dang it! What am I missing? Ah, the wool. Oh, and an amethyst shard, okay. Nope. Was it actually wool over here? Nope. Six pieces and an amethyst shard. Okay. Now, another bag of holding. Iron bag of holding. Golden bag of holding. Nice. Put that back. I would just put that in there. I don't know. Okay. Why is my Philippe hurt? I don't know. There we go. So, I need to unequip and upgrade this bad boy to all the tiers. Backpack again? No, just say upgrade and you'll find it. Yep. The blank upgrade, shift click on a placed backpack to reset it. Oh yeah, no. I'm looking for the golden tier and like, okay, we need a bunch of these, so I'm gonna make like 16 upgrades, and that's like 4 and 16 string. Alright, 4 pieces of this. Okay. Let's make some of those. Boom. Okay, and then we say upgrade. You can craft this? Hold on, you can do... Chat, is that a modded thing? Is that modded? Please tell me that's modded, because I'm not using that if it is. But if it's not, fantastic news apparently. But I can't... crafting a template? No. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Let's not use that then, that's kind of OP. Okay, we need the iron upgrade. Where is it? There, iron tier. Okay, so it's just iron, gold, and the diamond. It is also... Oof, okay. Oof. Fair enough. So that's what? 8 diamonds. 8 gold. 8 of this. Yeah, technically I need one of those. Need one of those. Need one of those. If it's okay. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if the recipe is vanilla. Combine with leather. Use leather as template. Oh, smithing table stuff. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, is it actually vanilla? I don't know how to feel about that, chat. I kind of like the exploring in the nether now. I don't think I want to do that. It gives me, like, because once you start doing that, there's no incentive to go to the nether to farm that stuff, like to go into the bastions anymore. Like, we literally died almost in the bastion. Right? So it's like, do we really want to get rid of that? I don't think so. I personally don't want to get rid of the risk. I kind of liked it. So I think I'm not going to use it then. But obviously, like, use it your own will if that's what you want to do with it, but I don't think I will. Oh, actually, I need another piece of leather and then a netherite ingot. Maybe I need a template for this. I don't know. It says it doesn't work though. Huh. But the thing is, I know I've done it before. Do you need to... Hold on. Well, I'm gonna make sure to not mess this up, but let me go to the website. What? There. The recipes, yeah, and then netherite. Oh. Wait, am I not doing that correctly? Hold on. Hold on, what? It says you need to upgrade the backpack in itself. Really? What? Golden... So maybe it's just gold. Oh. What? Dude, you have to be kidding me, right? What? Okay. Is there a way for me to, like, unequip my things that I... Okay, I think you can, right? You have to shift click on a placed backpack. Oh, thank God. Okay. So yeah, this one is for the trash. Because... Just give me the stack, whatever. Give me, like, this much as well. Okay. Give me some more diamonds and all of my gold and all of my iron. Right. Let's do this properly. So, the backpacks. Oh, I'm missing a chest. Whoops. No? Seriously, like, what am I missing? I'm missing my sleeping bag. It didn't unequip my sleeping bag. Are you kidding? Give me my sleeping bag. Well, I mean, it took out all of the other ones. You know. Standard backpack. Okay. It's sent to make a diamond. Yeah. Okay. And then you have to place this in here. That. No. That. Yep. Netherite. That's what I wanted. And then this, that. And the iron one first. The gold. And the diamond. So now I'm kind of wondering, like, is there like another... Let me open up the wiki again. Crafting recipes. Upgrade. Well, I mean, it didn't show me like a netherite tier upgrade for a backpack inventory like upgrade, so I guess that's it. But why do I feel like that's smaller, chat? Is that smaller than my last one? I feel like it is. Is that smaller? Wait. No idea. Okay. Let's roll with it. If it's smaller than it is, I don't know what to do with it then. But yeah, we need like 3, 4, 5. One moment. I knew it. There is a netherite tier upgrade. Yep. How do you make it? Blank upgrade, leather in the center, 4 string. So it's showing me that you need to use a blank upgrade plus netherite ingot. Blank upgrade, netherite ingot. No, that's not. Wait, yeah, maybe it is an actual template instead of leather. It's weird though, because it used leather as a template before. Oh wait, let's do that. That. Ah! Okay. Use leather as template and combine with diamond tier. Travel's backpack. Netherite. So that's a completely new netherite backpack. Yeah, that makes more sense. That feels like the old one. Okay. Thanks, Edifan. I didn't think of that part. It's kind of weird how it then switches to it, right? It's a netherite backpack with a netherite backpack tier. I don't know how else to explain that part. So we got the majority of our stuff back. The thing is, there's a couple. Okay, for the convenience, I'm gonna bring this here. For the moment, like there's a few things, right? Upgrade. So I want the crafting upgrade, which is a crafting table, a chest, and a blank upgrade. Blast furnace, I low-key never even used it, so I don't think I'm gonna keep it. The void is 2 buckets of lava and redstone dust. Okay, so 3. Actually, we need like that, 2 buckets. Let's quickly go hop in the nether, grab some lava. Where's the lava though? Oh, hell no. Okay. Do you know if there's like a mod that upgrades like boss fights? I'm reluctant to even fight the dragon in its normal form. Okay, let's do an upgrade. This is the void upgrade. That's the first one I want. This was at the bottom. Now voiding. Yes. Okay, void this thing already. Boom. Probably not, but I'll make sure to check them out anyway, because it does sound pretty cool to have update, like an upgradable thing. Oh, wrong one again. Actually, I kind of have to have, well, right now. There you go. Give me a crafting table. And a chest. And that should be this upgrade. Nice. Which was on the top. I don't think about it. I should probably move this upgrade to the top, because it's just a little easier like this. And then the normal ones that I don't tweak are gonna be on the bottom ones. Okay. What other ones do I want? Upgrade. The jukebox! And the magnet. Jukebox is, well, a jukebox with 2 redstone, 4 redstone, 2 lapis, iron ingot. Okay, let's grab some of that, some more of that. There we go. And I don't remember. Oh, we can make a magnet one though. Oh, and we need a little bit of wood for the jukebox. Jukebox upgrade. Okay, so the magnet we will put there. And then we can turn that off and on. Jukebox will go here, I think. Actually, I think jukebox bottom magnet pickup upgrade. Upgrade again, but the one that does the pickup stuff. It's like 2 hoppers. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. I mean, then I can have a smoker, blast furnace, or a normal furnace upgrade, or the feeding upgrade, all of which I don't want, or the fluid upgrade, which I also don't want. So I think I'm gonna take another void upgrade, essentially allowing me to, I think, void out more items that I don't want to keep in my inventory, right? So again, 2 lava buckets and redstone plus what was the last one I wanted to craft? The pickup one, right? 2 hoppers and 3 redstone dust. Let's do that one first. There we go. And the 2 buckets. And all that I needed was, I think, the redstone then. So the rest can go back in its inventory. The gold, the diamond, the iron. And the backpack stuff, except for that upgrade. Go back to our nether. Right over there. Another void upgrade. What? I can't have more than one? Nah, it's kind of silly, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. If I had to choose one, which one do we go for? Do we go to hunger like update, feeding upgrade? I don't want to try that. That feels like, I feel like as soon as I lose 1 hunger bar, it's just gonna feed it like a full steak. I'll do the blast furnace, why not? Let's do a chest and a blast furnace, yeah. So let's place this one back as well. Blast furnace and a chest. Well, today sure took a turn. And then this thing and that thing. So yeah, it's just like that. Okay. I'd say that's fair enough. I should probably move them over though. Like this one on the top, this one This one here, because I'm not gonna end up using that thing anyway, but it's there if I want it. Okay. Yes, but I'm pretty sure it's copyright because I was flagged on that. I guess I got other side, I think, last night too though, so we can listen to that one. But yeah, like this one and this one I'm pretty sure are copyrighted. Like my videos were flagged. Not sure why, but they were. Okay, let's prepare some stuff, huh? Yeah, I'm not... like, either someone else flagged it, or one of the creators flagged it, but I'm gonna try it with Lena Rain other side now. It's not like I make any money anyway, right? But I don't want to get flagged. Like, it's just not something that you should want to have, right? My leads! We need leads, chat. Oh, not to mention the... Yeah, I have to get rid of that one by the way, because... there's nothing in it, but I want to recraft those. So yeah, we need leads. Jesus fucking Christ. Is it really necessary to rev the fucking bike next to my window? Yeah, let's do that. Other tools I like having. Okay, I feel like it's a little too loud. The what? Is it this one? Nope. I'll just do that for now. The chisels. Let's place. Oh yeah, and I need to go and grab some bamboo. But what's it cost again for scaffolding? So it's a 6-to-1, but it makes 6, so I want 60 of them. Which means... yeah, 60 bamboo and a piece of string. Dude! Like, fuck off. I hate that so much. I just can't stand it. Like, I get it. Like, people just want to ride the motorcycle, but, like, it's so loud, man. Like, next to my damn window, you start revving it. Like, holy shit. Alright. I don't know if everyone will agree with me. Like, some people will say, like, well, it's just a motorcycle. Yeah, but it's loud. Especially on stream, like, it just, like, the sound is, and literally jump scares, yeah. Like, it's too loud. Okay. I'm gonna drink my coffee and shut up. Yeah, I need, like, okay. Seriously? There. Well, I guess we can test out the new, sleeping bag. It's not like we can tell. What's it look like? Oh yeah, it is light blue. Okay, that's nice. Chad, do you think we can have armor trims on a backpack? That would be such a cool update if we could. I'm low-key still missing my stuff, chat. Like, I'm not even gonna be kidding you. Something I wanted to make too. Where's my... Yeah. We are missing the pants and the helmet. Also scaffolding. That goes there. We need a hammer, which I think requires like 2 blocks and some sticks. Should I just straight up make like an excavator as well, chat? Why not? So yeah, we have these two. I think I'll upgrade them into the vibranium, but for that to happen, I need to enchant the hammer. Really? And now some fucking cars going off. Like, today is just fantastic, ain't it? But for me to want to have, like, do this, I need to fully enchant this thing. Yep. I'm not gonna do the excavator yet, but I'll put it in the backpack. Also, where's the tools? Oh. Can I put the... Really? You can't put a chisel in there? That's a tool, bitch. Go in there. Alright, and now I want to upgrade it to netherite. And I got my beautiful hammer back, except for the fact that it doesn't have mending anymore. But that's okay. We can I don't think you can repair it, actually. Nope. Yeah, that's sad. Ew. I think villager trading might come up very soon. At least for mending, because like, dang. I don't think, at least for the excavator and hammer, right? Because, like, I don't mind repairing tools, but I do mind it when I just can't. Like, this one cannot be repaired in the enchantment table, and I don't know why. I think it's just like an incompatibility problem. But for the most part, it's okay though. Next stream, yeah, possibly. Let's do another one of those, and that. We have 2 templates. I kind of really don't want to use it on tools. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think I'm gonna use it on my armor. Yeah, let's do it on armor. That means we have to attack that bastion again. Another one. Not sure how I feel about that part, but definitely not doing it now. What else could be missing from this? Some food. What else? We need another. We need a hoe. Oh, I'm missing my knife. That's what I'm missing. That's 2 more tools. I'm still missing a couple though. I'm trying to think which ones they were, but... Oh yeah, not to mention the lasso. The diamond lasso requires both the gold and the aqua one. So I need, yeah, 4 tropical fish. Plus, 4 lapis lazuli. Okay. I think I can. We can just use the cod actually. Okay. Lasso. Oh, that requires a gold one too. Damn. So that means we need 4 ender pearls, 16 string and gold nuggets. Yikes. How much? 7, so 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and ender pearls. I think 4 was enough. Yeah, we're gonna need these 4. Then I'm gonna need. Oh, right, you can't shift click multiple ones of those. And then now I need the other one, lasso. The diamond. Okay, 6 diamonds. Good. What else? What else? What else? I guess we can. What's the first enchantment I should get, Trent? Like, I feel like fortune. Oh my god. In this case, this one allows any animal, so no mobs, no villagers, but there are lassos that allow you to do that. So lasso. Yeah, see, this one's for monsters. This one is for a villager. And you also need like contracts. Allows picking up villagers and an emerald lasso. Leveling up increases the chance to accept. So you'd have to basically make a whole bunch of contracts. Yes, but I don't think I want to use this, by the way. I feel like this is so easy. Like, I feel like it's more fun to, I don't know. The hostel one, though, I think I will end up using that at some point. Not now, though. Wait, what were we doing? Oh, yeah. Well, let's... Should I go for... Well, that's efficiency 5. That's always nice. And I'm breaking 3? Dang it. 2. Okay, I'm breaking 2 is, like, acceptable. I think I'll go back to the nether now. And see if I can't grab a couple, like, 10-ish levels. I know the gold is not the most beneficial in terms of getting you the levels you want. Oh, by the way, that one will be explored. But it's still XP nonetheless. Oh, there's more quartz over on that side. Oh, the warp stone! I need my warp stone. Okay, 3 levels. Not bad, not bad. I didn't check, but how much did we need for Fortune 3? think I'll go to 15. I think I remember something of 16 levels, so maybe I'll go to 16 and then try and level it up. If anything, we can always come back. It's not that far of a walk to begin with. Oh, there's some over there, okay. Nice, okay, I think this could be enough to get us to Fortune 3 at least. Okay. And what's it require for magnetic? 8 levels, okay. So that's done. I'm not sure how much more I want to do in terms of like XP grinding on stream. I might do a lot of it offline because realistically it's just gonna be me harvesting a absolute ton of let's do that. Okay, seriously? There. Yeah. Bring those into its ingot form. This one goes here. Yeah. It's about 3 hours just now. What's something I could be doing that's like somewhat interesting? Honestly, right? Like, I didn't mention earlier that... Oh yeah, the warpstone. I really want one of these. So it's emeralds, 4 ender pearls. You got village coordinates? No, but I know a village. It's next to our castle place that we want to build in. Matter of fact, the waystone that goes there is in the village. So, what was the thing? The warp stone. Ooh, what the heck is this? Yeah, so for the moment, this is all we have. So for the moment, I'm going to backpack settings. We're gonna do enter select mode and essentially select all of those. And this will make it to where if we sort the backpack, these will not sort with it. Also, if we sort in yellow as well, every time we take them out of here and we put it back in there, like let me just show you. Look, warpstone, boom, goes in the reserved slot for it. Now the food is temporary, obviously, but I think it's a pretty cool thing about the backpack though. Like you know where the spot is, it's always gonna be there, right? Shears and a flint and steel, that's what it was that I was missing. Shears and a flint and steel, so that's like, oh, by the way, we have to get rid of this. This thing is broken as fuck. I'm not gonna keep that ever. Oh, where's my void? That. Oh my god, that actually Loki kind of hurts, but fuck. F it. We're never gonna use that again. Maybe for decorative purposes we could, but like, I don't think I will. What was I doing? Flint and steel. There. So 3 pieces. Well, a couple more. And then I need 1 piece of gravel. And I'll hit it with this. Boom. Flint and steel. Cheers. That's my tool slots. Some of these are missing. I don't remember what they were. I could go back and stream real quick. Like an earlier point. And take a look at what was there. I think I might just do that, chat, because it might be something important. Let me open up my own stream. Oh my god, it's kind of cringe me out though, but... Okay, seriously? Like... There you go. No, let me... Go on. Open the bag. Okay, there we go. The bag is open. We are missing a fishing rod and a trident, but that's okay. We don't have those right now. Waystones is what we're missing. A boat. And a shield. Okay. Waystones, a boat, and a shield. I don't think I care much for the shield, but the waystones and boat? Yeah, I want that. That is a permanent thing I want in there. Waystones. Where did I put the... Hello? Wait. The black waystone? Okay, how do you make a waystone? Because I like the normal ones. Waystone. I'm not building one. I guess we can use the mossy ones. That's okay. No, we'll use the black ones since we have a lot of them. Waystones. And the boat. We need a boat. We need a boat. I think we had a boat laying around in one of these. Oh, if I could remember, that'd be great. I will find it. Don't worry. Yep, there we go. Oh my god. Look, that's out of context though, but I guess it is a little funny. There we go. Philippe, we are ready, buddy. Let's put back the crafting table. You know what's funny? I kind of like keeping one. Even though we have a crafting upgrade, it doesn't show recipe book. Okay, well, let's fix that hole then. Ignore that. Hey, Tom. Okay. Something I would like to do. We need spruce logs. Like most of these, actually. We're gonna need some granite. We're gonna need some... I said we're gonna need some granite. Like that. We're gonna need our stone cutter with us. We have a crafting table in the inventory, but I guess I'll take it out. We'll turn off the pickup thing. Stone cutter. Other things I might need. Actually, I might need some more planks. No, I think we'll... Yep, we should have brought them. Huh! Before we die again, respawn point. We needed to go in the basement and grab some spruce plank. Alright. Let's expand on this one now. Not too much, just a little bit. Hey. Oh, that's 2-shot. Nice. Let's do some granite. Horse barn, we're literally here, chat. Like, we're gonna do this right now. I'm gonna make like 16 of those. Granite brick is good. And then we need some plating. That's the plate, yeah, but I want some of the other ones too. Make sure I'm not missing it. There you go. Okay. Let us expand it, I would say this way. That's a bit far. I think like 3 blocks that way would be enough. Right, okay, that's a little too far already. Oh, you were talking about that. No, that's not for a while now. 2 out this way. And then I think we'll just like that. That looks decent for an expansion. That's the point, Elephant. Actually, I was so close to getting it evened out here. And I think I kind of want to try and accomplish that. But to do that, I would need to do this. Yep, that's it. Except it's different on that end for some reason. I'm not sure what the reason actually is. How come that is like different? Oh, because we expanded it out one more over here, that's why. Yeah. I think I'll keep it like that. Yep. Okay, enough about that. Let's do let's do this. And then we use the stone cutter to get 6 of these, I think. Okay, but we want 2 more on the inside. Indeed. I think I want to have a pillar here. Okay, that looks decent. But this doesn't anymore. The best thing I can do is just this. And then somehow change that corner piece right there, but I think we can do that in a better way afterwards. I think if we hold on, I can fix this. Just give me a second. The roof is always going to be the tricky part in this build, I think. What I need to do, for example, is I need to remove these. This one too. And then we're gonna start like going up like that. Yeah, see, I don't like how this does that, so I think I'll do something like this. I think I gotta get rid of that. I like the way it looks from there, yeah. Oh, right. We can't do that. So now we can get rid of these. We can place back. Oh, we can't. That's something I could do. It needs to be a staircase. Yeah, I can work. I can accept that. That corner is always going to be a little tricky, but... I think I'm okay with it, though, like, honestly. Yeah, this is a problem. Easily fixed, though, so we just... We do, easily fixed might have been an understatement. Hey, Nicola. Nicola. I think I need to keep it like that, though. But I need to somehow, like, morph it in there. Can we? No. Why not? Why am I not allowed to do that? Roofing indeed. If I use a thing like this, and oh wait, maybe we can do that. Thank you, by the way, Nicola. And then we do something like this. How's that look from the top, though? Well, safe to say the least. It's a little goofy looking, but it's manageable. I mean, if you don't fixate on it, you can't see it, so that's kind of good. Yeah, let's call it a day on that one, because I get the feeling this roof is otherwise gonna give me a lot of headaches. Let's do this. I think I'll place another pillar just here. Yep. Do I have any more of those? No, but I think these ones can go. Right? I think this one too, for the sake of it. Like, also, I don't like doing this, but I kind of hate how yeah, I like that a lot better. Let's do this. This. Let's go and convert some of them. Did I need one more? One there. Inside. Yeah, I need one more. Okay. Let's do that. That. And then I think I would like to do such a thing like this. Yeah, I'm kind of forced to do that, ain't I? Because of the roof again. But over here, at least, I don't like that at all. Yeah, I really don't like it. I got a better idea. The roof comes after. Because the roof really is just causing me a lot of hiccups right now. I feel like the roof is the last thing you should be worrying about when you build something like this. And I always make the same mistake, is to go roof first and the build. No, it doesn't make sense. You build from the ground up. Not from the up to the ground, in that sense. Okay. Alright. Do I like the shape? Do I like the expandable shape here? I have to admit, I don't hate it. This... I'm not... This is fine. I think I was being thrown off by this thing, though. The shape is going to shape, yes. I like the connection there. I like that. And I think I would like it like that. Yes. That is good. Okay. Now, considering the fact that... Okay, I have literal scaffolding. Why do I refuse to use it? I need to somehow line up my logs. I think what I'll do is something like this. Get rid of this so I can work. Like that is good. Yep. So they lined up over here. Like that. And I think to make the build make sense, I'm gonna reset this thingy, right, into such a thing like this. Makes more sense then, yeah. Yep, this all makes sense. Yeah, I think this is pretty decent. Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of the bottom stairs, by the way, because we have to put in some walling. We also have to get rid of this. Okay, and yeah, the crisscross there, I don't know what to do with it yet. The next thing I would need is more spruce stairs, right? Did we pick them up? Yeah, we did. So next thing I always do is this. Without the mistakes, of course. I don't want to make the mistake I always make. Slabs. Like that. That looks decent. Yeah. Let's do something like that. Sure. Is it any chance possible I can do that? I guess, yeah, I guess we can do that, like this. And we have some depth. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, and I think, I think here is where I'm gonna have to make a turn. Good. Everything functions the way it should be. Now this is the problem. Think just like that will be enough. Okay. So now we have a bit of a depth, like in-depth roofing. That's kind of nice. Hey Puff, welcome back. Let's get rid of this. Puff, we died earlier, by the way. We lost practically everything. There we go. I'm gonna go and do this. Grab some fencing. What kind of fence are we talking here? Or what kind of... Wow, that guy almost blew up in my bunker. I love how my instant reaction is like, run! Instead of like, let's fight it. No, dude, run. What kind of fence, chat? What kind of fence? Okay, but from here, I think I want to implement a roof now. That way we can clear it out. A fence. Wow, genius. I don't know how I couldn't have thought of that. I was imagining how you would die, like when, and I foreshadowed it. I wasn't here. Well, I mean, yeah, I got nothing. It was a dumb death. I'll be honest. Okay, I don't think I can do something like that. Actually, maybe we can do such a thing. Okay, never mind. I'll just fall like an idiot. Okay, where's my mossy stuff though? There you go. Is that fine there? I feel like I want to turn that one. Can you turn that one? Without it, like... Oh. Yeah, you can do that, can you? Really? Huh. Really? Wait, you can't do that? and then make this turn into that sense? What if I, no. Yeah, no. Oof. That's something I didn't think of. Okay, but I guess I can do that. Never mind. And then I'll have like a thing here. Let's grab my mossy stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need a couple more. Please. No. Let's do... I want some of the mossy ones, I think, now. Mossy granite bricks. Let's do like 5, and then maybe some of these. Ever played Bed Wars? Can't say I have. Personally, I'm not very interested in the multiplayer side of Minecraft. Besides playing with my friends, obviously, but yeah. Not really the whole server side of it. Like the, you know, mini games and all that. I used to play it more when I was younger though. But nowadays I just stick to my vanilla or modded playthroughs. Plus, I was never very good at it either, so that's probably another reason why I don't really vibe with it anymore. But I used to love what's it called? The Hunger Games, I think. When that first came out, it was so fun. But what did I do there? And how did I do it? You know that meme where they say like too many sweats? Literally, that's how I feel about it nowadays. There's too many sweats in it. No, that's not the case actually. It's just like I feel like I'm too outdated and uninterested to get back into it. So I just don't. But there are a lot of sweats in there though, like damn. I've seen some TikToks about it. Cool though. Don't get me wrong. I think it's pretty cool, but it is definitely something I've noticed. NASA bait, look at this. And nothing much changed actually. We didn't do anything else in there. Look at this motherfucker. He's like, you destroyed my kingdom. Okay, how can I, like, because the thing is, I want to put a wall here. Like, here. But then it's going to lock up into that, and that doesn't look too good. So, if I do something like this, can I use, like, a mossy? Where's my scaffolding? Can I use something like that and that? Does that still work? Does that look decent? At the bare minimum, it's acceptable. I'll take it. I'll take acceptable. Okay, so that's gonna be a wall. This is gonna be partially a wall, but I got like a plan for it, so. Also, we gotta get rid of this for the moment. And, okay, what kind of wall do we want? Let's grab the chisel. Actually, I want to try some of the Well, maybe I should stick to the same ones, huh? Keep it like symmetrical in a sense. I need some paneling. Okay, I'm just gonna place some random ones down first. This one has to go then. Okay, now how can I make this a little less ugly? I think, was it the... Wait, which one was it that we were using for the other ones? What's this called? Encased smooth. Smooth encased, yeah, that's the one. Alright, I think I might use, I think I might use something like this. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay. We'll put a door in there. And then let's expand this out all the way up to that one. All of these are, by the way, subject to change, so don't cling too hard to them. It's just to get the shape going. Actually, that's not good. I'd love it if it was a double. Yeah, like a double one. That's pretty good. There we go. How's your day going, bud? Okay, and then not sure what I want to do here, but I guess we can go back to some of the encased, smooth encasing, like that. I think I might just do something like this. To me, that makes a lot of sense, except for this part. I think I want something like that. Some more smooth encased. Okay, can I just get like a whole bunch of it, please? Like, this is ridiculous. Okay, and over here we'll put like a double door for the horses to leave out of. Over here I want something similar. So we'll get rid of that. What about chat? Is it not working? People were here a second ago. Maybe they went somewhere or do something else. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that. But that looks better. Okay. Put those in there. There you go. And there you go. I think that's pretty good. I like that. Now, a couple of changes I would like to make is, like, for example, I want to push this out. And I think for the sake of, like, making things feel like it's the same way we've been building, I'll put, like, the slabs there. Now, obviously, we're gonna need to place back some of those. We're gonna need to expand out this area just a little bit. By the way, can you place a sign on the basement entrance and name it the nickname I gave? Just funny. NASA base looking at? Oh wait, yeah, that could be a funny little Easter egg for it actually. Because at some point this world will be downloadable for people to play on. Just not sure when I'm gonna start doing that. And how to do it safely. But yeah, that's a good idea. I think I want to do something like that. Where do I get it? Where do we put it, chat? Where do we put like something like an Easter egg? Where can we put it? Like only you would know, right? Like, cause you're here right now. So I think we put an Easter egg like in here somewhere. Wait, Puff. What if instead of that goofy ass name, what if we say like Puff was here? Like for future references, you know? What do you think of that? Wait, what if we do it in here somewhere? Oh, wait. This is actually so good. Puff was here. Hey. Chat, does anybody else want to have an Easter egg somewhere? It's a funny little idea. We need like the mop drops to have like a glow sink, a glow ink sack. Yo, watch it. Yo, look, I know he's bony and everything, but relax there. No, I named Kevin. That's enough for you? Yeah, that's true. You were Kevin. Maybe Rico, once we get like maybe Rico can be in the treehouse since Rico was here since the very start of my streaming journey. So maybe I'll put Rico like as an Easter egg somewhere in the treehouse. Of course, if you want me to. Let's take a look at some of these fences. I think if we go to creative and we look up the Macaw's fences, I think it was. Yeah, this one. Yeah, look, we have so many different types. We have picket fence. Sounds fine to me. Nice. It's a little relatable too, right? Like we have horse fencing. I think I might like make the spruce horse fence and the horse fence gate if that exists. And some gate, yeah, curved gate. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing any. There's like a highly gate, pyramid gate. Okay. What if we just type fence? Actually, wait. What? Wait. Horse. Is it only normal horse gates? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So we go for a couple of horse gates, which, by the way, is just logs and sticks. And the gate was curved, so a couple planks, 2 logs. So let's get a couple of planks going. Let's do this much. Okay, let's do the highly. No, no, no. The curved can be stacked upwards to be taller. Oh, that's so cool. No, okay, seriously, why is it the wrong way immediately? Okay, chat thoughts. The smaller one, I feel like they'll just jump over that one though, like. Hmm. Is that like a different one, like a pyramid gate? Only this one can be stacked, huh. What about like a metal one? I was gonna say, yeah, like we'll use I think honestly, I think I'll just go for the smaller ones, chat. Like, you know what? I'm kinda silly. Aren't they always like this? And they have something on the bottom here? What do we put on the bottom that makes sense then? What can we place like that's like sort of sideways that can work? Hmm. So I feel like that makes sense, right? I could try something like this. As cool as they are, they don't like connect to each other, right? I like them, but they don't connect, so I might just settle down for that one. I think it's good enough. Right. And now I want some glass. And here. Here. This is gonna be a single door for me. So let's take a look at doors. A barn door would low-key be perfect. Barn. I want the glass one though. Yeah, so we need 2 glass panes. Let's go and get some. I think we put the glass over on this end. Alright then, Rico. Barn door. I like that. It's good enough. I'll delete the other ones though. I don't want to keep too many things in the boxes and the chests. Oh, I forgot the glass. I want some mosaic glass, I think. I like the dark one mostly. But since it's like for the horses, maybe I should go for a different one. Did I not keep them there? Oh. Stained glass is in here, that's true. I think I'll go for the cyan. Yeah. I think we needed like 6 pieces. By the way, let's just bring the horse as well, huh? Right. Well, I don't know what else to... Oh my god. You know what? I like it. And I'm keeping it. They love it. Look at them jumping and goofing around. There's a YouTuber called Puff. He creates horror Minecraft content. I'm his fan. So, and his friend is Swale. Like I'm just, that's what my name came from. Oh! That's nice. Mine's from a video game character. From a game called Crysis. Not sure what else I would change here, honestly. It's kind of looking good already. I really like this place, but it obviously needs Philippe. I would say it also requires a couple of lanterns like such. I would say like maybe one there and there would be enough. They can't like fit through here, right? I'll close it to make sure. Let's actually sleep in the bed. Oh, puppy. So, let's clean out the inventory. I think the main structure is done. So yeah, we need the planks there, the spruce. Oh, I never deconverted it. There we go. Put the logs back where they belong. That's more spruce again. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit. Like that, like that, like that. The one block can go away and go away. Go away. Go away. Go away, put that back, go away. Put that back, go away. Away. Yep. 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 There you go. Clean up. Thing I need is I think some hay bales could be good. You think there's enough space for 3 horses, Trent? Let's grab out some hay bales. A stack. I need like 2 more cauldrons potentially. With 2 buckets, and hopefully I can grab some water. Well, I mean, I guess this comes in handy. You, sir, you go with me. And some bone meal? Nah, I think he does, that's why we're bringing him. Let's grab some dirt. But I wanted the special dirt, or the coarse dirt and stuff. Where did I put that? Oh, there. Some rooted dirt. Some coarse. Some puzzle. We'll do some path blocks. Yeah, stuff like that. Oh, the lanterns. We forgot the lanterns. How do I make that stuff again? Oh. Eerst een beetje. Kan ik het? Ja, is goed. Ik ga verder doen. I need some torches and then some iron ingots, I think. No, I think it was this. Yeah. Which was the best? It's like a bell covered crosses. Striped or festives. Tavern. I think I'll just go for the cheap striped ones. I think I said like 2 of them was enough. And then I was also kind of thinking, like, what if we have like a couple other gates? Out of horse fences. I think like. Nee, ik ga het doen. Ja, oké. Oké. I think that's enough for the place up there. Okay, I'll get rid of this and that. I think I'll get rid of these as well. Make a bit of space for them. Yeah. I think I'll just edit this area just a little bit. Okay, give me that. Give me like a lantern there and there. I need some dirt. I need yeah, I saw that meme. Puff. Let's grab some of this. So I said I need some dirt. 32 will be enough. What else did I need? Something for in the corner. Looks like maybe a tiny flower can go in there or something like that. I don't know. That's fair enough, probably. Okay. I'll just pick one from the ground here. Like this one. I needed this one to be a spruce log. Yeah, let's do that before I forget. Okay, now let's set up I like that. Let's put some water in them. Let's go get some more. Okay. Let's do some random stuff. Okay, where do we put the hay? That's the question, though. I think, honestly, it should have gone here. The hay. That's fair enough. We got some hay for them. We got like the water. Let's do this one more. No, I think it was better just like that. Yeah. Okay, let's create some pathing. Hey, chill. I'm gonna put one puzzle in. Can you just... Okay. Okay, and then this one can be course. There we go. Some rooted dirt. I think I want one there, 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 there. Some more coarse dirt. Dang it. Can you just... Oh, but yeah, this thing. Hey! So cracked brick. Mine's almost 5 p.m. now, yeah. I think I'm happy with this, chat. We apparently forgot a spot. This is good for a stable. Chat, I hereby declare the cabin done. I think we're done. Yep. I'm not ready to say goodbye to it just yet. I want to play with it a bit longer, but I think for the most part, at least, we're very much done. I'm very happy with it. It looks like such a nice little stable. The mosaic is a choice, but it was my choice, and I love it. Look. Not to compliment myself, but I feel like I've done an outstanding job with it. Like, I feel like I'm very, very pleased with it. It is exactly how I wanted it to look. Elephant has been here for the entire progression of the cabin. Maybe some other people too. But he has seen me start placing down these, like the foundational level. Like he has seen it from all the way that point. This took literal hours to configure, like, and make it look good. I have to be honest, this is probably one of my favorite things I've ever built. Kinda. I missed like one stream. That's okay, I had a fan. He's a royal fan. Yeah. Oh, I see what you did there. He truly is a fan. Yeah. For some, okay, chat, I don't know where it is, but there's a zombie villager somewhere in this place. I think I know where he is. I just don't know how to get down there. A fan that blows you away. Really, Edvan? I do like your name though. Is it like an actual name, or is it like from is it like referenced to something, or? I've never heard the name. That's why I'm asking. No? Okay. Clean out this part of the inventory too. It's just blank. My chat's fine. I don't know what happened between yours and mine, but my chat's completely the way it was like the whole time. I'll put the slabs in there. A few staircases we can get rid of. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. During second grade, my PE teacher didn't write my name right and kept calling me Elephant. Tell my classmates corrected him. Chat, we've had lore today. You kept it as a joke? I actually thought it was a really nice name, but sure, you could see it as a joke too, I guess. Let's make a couple bags of gunpowder. Honestly, chat, I was really hoping I could hide it away, but what if... Chat, we don't have a pantry. Like, we have no place to store food. And I know y'all probably thinking like, why the fuck do you need a... Why do you need that? You have this. No, chat, let me show you. Look, cooking for blockheads, right? We have cooking stuff. Now, I don't want to use anything for this, but look at this! Cookie bags, gunpowder, sugar, cocoa beans. All of those are bags, by the way. Subway station that delivers food, yeah, exactly. Gold apple crates, gold carrot crates, brown mushroom, red mushroom, raw cod, salmon, eggs, glowberries, berries, and normal apple crates. That is so much food. And we have no place to store that stuff. Yeah, like we need like a pantry. We just need a pantry, you know, like those really old school buildings. They had like these really dry rooms, and it was basically to preserve their food, right? And it had all sorts of stuff like potatoes, tomatoes, like salads, whatever. All that sort of stuff was there, right? So I'm thinking this: what if we put like some decorated pots in there? We put like the crates in there. Let's build it. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I have time for that. It's 5 p.m. I can't do it anymore. But I have to ask you, since most people are here right now, I have to ask an opinion here. Do you think next episode should we move away from the cabin? Or do you think I should... Okay. The question really is, do I do it offline, the majority of it, and then we decorate it on the stream? Or do you want to see me do the whole thing? Like from digging out an area to decorating the walls, the floor, and the ceiling, into also adding all the crates and the shelves and everything. Like, what do you think? What are we cooking here? What are we thinking? You don't mind seeing me do the whole thing? I prefer doing the whole thing on stream too, actually. Parts of it. Well, that's the thing, Rico. I can't do parts. It's either gonna be the whole thing or nothing, because it's not like I can just cut something out of it, right? Like, it's not a video, it's a stream, so. Oh yeah, by the way, these crates as well. We have like a whole bunch of like spruce crates and maybe some oaks in there too. Also, look at all these foods. I'm gonna do some research, by the way, on how to acquire all of these things. That way we can like put them on like on item frames and stuff like that, and like maybe on the fruit basket, the cutting board, spice racks, tool racks, all that stuff will go in there. You know, we're gonna decorate the whole thing. Puff, what about you? If you're still here, I think personally, like, if I had to choose one, I would rather do it all on stream, so you don't have to feel like you missed something. Does that sound okay with you? Because I've been doing offline stuff for the last couple of days as well. That's a lot of hours in my day that I'm just playing this game. So for me to keep that like at bay, so I don't get burnt out, I think I'm gonna stop doing things offline and do practically, and then basically you're not like, you'll never miss anything. And I'm not gonna risk getting burnt out on the world that I love playing on. So I think that's a good way of like balancing it out. Now, unfortunately, there are gonna be some grindy parts to it, but that just comes natural with it. And to be fair, we have literal hammers that can do 3x3 areas. Like, by the way, as an example, right? All this deep slate, I kid you not, all that deep slate right there, half an hour. By the way, 20 minutes to a half hour. And we could just do a chat stream. We can do a chill stream, interactive chat stream, right? All I do is just mindlessly grinding a certain block, and then we just get to hang out and chat. The same thing for sand and everything. We have excavators for that if you want it. So, chat. Chat, since you're all here, where do we take a thumbnail? Your first comment was prison. Wow. Yeah, you might want to... Oof. By the way, these nether chests, I'm going to place them on that side of the wall tomorrow. So please help me remind that. Also, chat, where do we take a thumbnail? We need a thumbnail for tomorrow. Do we take one from the stable? We don't have... We've not... Well, I mean, this would not be a bad... What's a good spot, chat? What's a good spot? Well, this would be a good spot. Okay. Start recording. I'll just run around a little bit. Like this. Maybe this is a good spot. Oh, what about here? What about on the horse? That could be a spot we could try out. On Philippe. Okay, we'll let Philippe drink a little bit. And then we'll stand here or something like that. Okay, stop recording. Chat, you want to see how I take my thumbnails? Here we go. I'm going to delete this one though. it's saving the replay. And essentially what we're going to be able to do is we're going to be able to take screenshots within the replay, and I'll see myself standing somewhere, right? Now, you might know the replay mod, actually. People in Hermitcraft use replay mod a lot to sort of do like these time lapses and stuff. Now, unfortunately, like I said, I don't do videos, so I don't really see a purpose of it. But to be honest, I'm kind of glad because I have no idea how to set that up. Also, it's a longer file, so it's going to take a little bit. If you don't want to sit here and wait, by the way, don't worry. I'll just do the outro. So, you know what to do, chat. Press all the buttons if you want to support me. You know, the sub button, the like button, the comment sections, whatever. You want to ask me something, go ahead in the comments. And also, please do not forget to check out the community post I had where I'm asking if you want to have a sign or not. You can leave a comment in there to help me remind. But for the people that I've already talked to, I have it on the notepad, like to my left. So don't worry, if you've already given me your signs, it's still saved on the notepad. You never thought that I'd see you use the replay mod. Actually, yeah, I thought of it, like, it's good for thumbnails, honestly. And also, yeah, for the people that don't feel like staying, by the way, this replay file takes apparently 10 million years to load. Like, why? Hello? Whatever. I'm gonna take a new one, by the way. I think I know a good thumbnail for it. There. We'll give it a drink. Start recording. Stop recording. Why is it not? Hello? Is it bugged? Yeah, see, that one's working, the other one's not. I'll just leave it out. Chat, for those who don't want to stay here for a few more minutes, thanks for watching today. Thanks for supporting me, and I wish you a good rest of your Tuesday, and hopefully I'll see you back tomorrow. Okay? Alright, goodbye. Alright, chat, and now I'm gonna do this thing. Like, hopefully this will go away at some point. Goodbye, Rico. Just gonna take a pretty eventful stream. Yeah, we actually died and lose everything. That was fantastic. But you're sticking around? Thank you. But the death, unironically, like, it felt kind of good in a way where we sort of have to like redo a few things. Ah, there we go. It's finally saving. It definitely was a lesson, and it also made us realize how overpowered certain tools were. Right, Edifan? Like the Vulpus and Enderium, we are just not going to use that, by the way. Like, it's absolutely overpowered as hell. Plus, the Vibranium, we're only going to use it for grinding resources, not to kill things, because it's too strong. So, I don't see a point in ever upgrading my sword to Vibranium then, but I will do my tools in Vibranium. But not the sword. The sword will remain netherite. There you go, done. Okay, I feel like this is actually completely screwed over. I think I'm gonna restart my game. I think it's crashing. Yep, there we go, crashed. Fair enough. Shouldn't take too long to start back up though. There we go. It's, I mean, to be fair, considering the mod and what it can do for you, I'm okay with a few bugs. Like the fact that we don't need a secondary account to just like take screenshots of ourselves is already it's in its own already so good, right? Also, there's, let me check mod biomes we go, we've gone, that's it. Versions, so it's not updated yet for 21.6, but it is close, chat. It's on 21.4. So we're very close to getting the new biome mod. Fantastic. Replay viewer. 36 minutes. Seconds. Sorry, not minutes. Gonna let it load. Stop. Alright. Okay. Is it showing, by the way, on the stream? Is it working? Yep. I don't know why my chat's there, though. Okay. But let's play. I think this could be a nice little shot. No? That's pretty good. Right? Everyone, can you comment for the outro? Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to see how many people actually got that. Like, participate in that. Like, spam? No spamming. One message is enough. I think this is a good one. Okay, so render name tags, no. Chroma key, stabilize, output, take screenshot. Okay. Let's play. Let's take a new one. Like, I think I'll set myself up right here, just like that. Okay, do I not have a point where I'm closer to it? Because... Dang it. Wait, what happened? Whoa! I need to wait for the chat to disappear. Okay, now go to the thing, drink some water, go to the thing. That's pretty decent, I would say. Oh, why is it doing that though? Oh, because I'm inside a wall. Yeah, okay. Take screenshot. Okay. I think we like had another one, right? We had another replay, like from a few seconds long. Is it crashing? Oh, yep, there we go. Okay. Well, you know what? That's fair enough. I'll pick either one of those for the next thumbnail, and you know, for those who stay behind, hey, thanks for watching, and you know what to do. Hit the buttons, by the way. So have a good rest of the day, and I'll see you back tomorrow. Bye bye.